Excuse me. Shouldn't I hear something? I feel like I should hear something. Okay, there we go. Already got some people watching. Okay. Well, welcome. Normally I don't stream on Monday mornings, but actually I'm trying some new things out. I'm playing Minecraft. I recently did a video for this, and I've been playing it throughout the weekend, which is normally my off time, especially during college football season. But yeah, I can see myself playing this more often. But because I'm playing on a 32:9 monitor and the UI is nowhere near optimized for a 16:9 display or a 16:9 HUD and an ultra wide screen, and I'm playing a mod pack that is very much integrated, so it's very much centered around TerraFirmaGreg and Greg Tech and making those work. So I'm not sure yet if my mod to reconfigure the HUD will work with their settings, and that's like a whole other can of worms that I didn't want to open yet. So I decided to stream this morning on my day off using a modified layout of my desktop to see if I can viably play the game and stream it at the same time in a way that is beneficial for viewers and is still fun for me to play. So I'm actually playing in a 21:9 window, and I'm going to be capturing that into my 21:9 view. And it didn't work. Why didn't it work? All right, let's see why. So this is a new view. Let's try this again. It's a scene, it's not a source. I think I know what I did wrong. Okay, 21 by 9 win. Scene, 21 by 9 window. Okay, now this should work. It did work. Okay. All right, let's get back into it. So I turn on the lights. Oh, great. Why aren't these things working? So now the lights are on, but it says they're off. So this is a problem with the Stream Deck. Please launch Control Center. Okay, well, you're broken. That's a problem for another time. And the docs. Need to be able to view chat, YouTube, Twitch. All right, let's get back into it. So, I'm about how many days into this gameplay now? We're in August, late summer. I think we start off in early summer. I've been slowly dying because I haven't been paying attention to my food needs. So that's going to be our first real major focus, followed by finishing out this mining operation we got going on, which I think I can close that off now. Yep. Looking for copper. So sun's already well up. We don't even have a house yet. We don't even have a roof yet. Everything is still out in the open. We're still very much in the beginning of this game. I don't know what I can stack still. I definitely want to offload some of this silver, since it's the only silver I have right now. I don't need sticks. I can just plant all the trees. I don't need flowers yet. Okay, frees up a little bit of space. We need to find fruit. I don't know if summer is a good time to find fruit in this game. But I know there's an apple tree somewhere off in this direction. Hydration 49%, average temperature good. So Is that just a particle effect, or am I supposed to recognize a significance in that? Oh, there's more trees over here. So I'm assuming it's the wrong time of year to find apples. Where are these guys? They are in this direction. They sound very close by. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, there's probably a cave close by underground. We've got some beets here. Some barley. I need grain. Alright. Can I harvest it with I don't want to risk it. I don't like that you just randomly pick up things by walking over them. So I get a lot of stones and sticks if I walk over them. Yeah, that's what that sound is. You hear them, like I'm basically kicking them up and they're popping into inventory. I have a lot of stones and sticks that way. We wanted to pick up, oh, we picked up sphalerite that way though. It's just it's probably still good. Yeah, let's pick up the other one just in case. Okay, so we got some barley. We can turn that into grain. And I think we have what we need to cook that. Where did we see the barley? Over here. And so we probably want to plant some more. Although late summer is not a good time to plant. Or is it? Or do you plant in spring? I think you plant in spring. Or it might be dependent upon the crop. I guess we can pick up some more beets. Okay, these aren't anything. You gotta check this out. Mm-hmm. Some more barley. is this? Rotten flesh? So you can brew it into biomass, compress it into plant ball. So this is for, we're not going to mess with that. Why is there so much here? Ugh. There's a lot of it here. All right, we need to look into that later. Okay, let's go figure out how we treat grain, because that's something I haven't done in this new version. In full disclosure, I haven't played TerraFirmaGreg in like a decade, so there's that. Okay. So first thing I need to do, how do I get to the cairn? Because I'm pretty sure I need the cairn. Any raw stone. So I haven't picked up any of this. There's loam dirt. Where's the gabbro? I know I mined. Oh, it becomes rock. So how do I get? I can break it down into rock. There's a lot of ways to turn it into framed levers. Assemblers. Okay, that's not something we do or can do yet. I wish they would have these turned off until you unlock them, so it's more clear what you can do with them right away. What is this? So I can chisel it, but that doesn't help me. I need to get it into rock. So how do I turn gabbro, loose gabbro rock? I can turn it into cobble. Okay, so how do we get rock? What am I missing? No, don't do that. So, any raw stone. How do I get? I need water. Okay, why is my hat not on? Okay. Let's see if maybe I can do this now and I just haven't done it yet. So this is raw gabbro. Or is this not the right kind of rock? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it just drops into loose gabbro rock. So I think I need a different kind of material for this to work. Oh, I'm out of... Well, this stuff only lasts a month. So that's just dirt. Yeah, that's not rock. So the stuff I'm mining now is raw gabbro, and that doesn't drop into a rock. But I'm assuming okay, these are ores. So it doesn't actually tell you about the different minerals, just ores. No. Okay. So what do I need exactly? So raw gabbro works. Raw gabbro. I don't know what I'm missing here. This is raw gabbro. This is what we're trying to find. I think the sun's coming up. Okay. First, let's put some of this stuff away. We can use some meat. No, we're too full. Shouldn't have eaten all those beets. Wait, that needs to go into a vessel too. Let's just put it in there. How long will that last now? 2 months. Okay. Okay, we were going to pick up this guy and make some frames. What is that? We need more. Oh, you make different kinds. How come I'm just now getting that quest? I already made these. Okay, that should give us some breathing room. I hear water in this direction. The copper's in that direction, though, so maybe we should start digging this way. I messed that up. 1, 2, 3. So every 4 we need to be putting these. Can't put that there yet until I have something there. But this should at least protect this area. This digs into my first attempt at a mine, which was very disastrous. So there's nothing for us there. There's nothing for us there. So we either need to go lower, which is unfortunate because there's a water table below us. This is the only way we can go. One, two, three. What happened here? Oh. Okay, so you can mix and match. That's good. All right. I know there's a prospecting tool. So I think we need to work on the prospecting tool next. Because digging downward looking for the copper hasn't really done us any good. There's some raw andesite. I'm afraid of what's going to happen when I break it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So that's outside the support of these, unless this counts. So how far down does the support go? If the support goes out 4, how far up and down does it go? Okay. All right. So while we still have daylight, I want to start working on a prospecting pick. See if that can help us get closer to the copper. Copper's over here too. Has that always been there and I just missed it? Or does it respawn? So yeah, I know how to make gabbro cobble. Gabbro brick. And a music disc. Oh no, this is what you... What is the keybind? Focus search, clear search, view recipes. Display the recipes for creating a stack. Okay, so that's R, right? Or did I already do that? Yeah, you only produce raw gabbro from a rock breaker, whatever the hell that is. And from entropy. Oh. Oh. No. Did I miss the button? Yeah, display recipes for creating a stack. Or left button. Display recipes that can be created using a stack. Okay. Let's see here. I want to... Oh. Okay. So apparently, I'm supposed to collect it using physics. So let's say I wanted to collect this one. I would mine here and here. And there. Does that not? Nope. It destroyed all. Wait, that did work. Okay, that did work. So we need to mine the stone behind it. Beneath it and beside it. And I guess we need to dig out the rainbow too. And we have two. Okay. We have three. Uh-oh. It's supported by this. Oh no. We'll take that one. Okay. And we will resupport that with this. Did I do it wrong? Oh, there we go. Let me take that out though. Okay, so we can't take the ones that are adjacent. We can take that one though. Actually, I need to remove that. Okay, how many do we have now? We have 5. Just need one more to complete the quest. Can't take that one. Easier to take. Let me take these 2. We only need one more, right? Uh-oh. Okay, so we have the raw stone. Now, what do we use it for? Handstone. And the kern. So, 3 stone and a stick. Stop doing that. I keep hitting Q, thinking that's going to bring up the quest log. This is not a quest. Well, I mean, it is a quest. But this isn't an RPG. Okay, so 3 stone. Plus 3 smooth stone. So I need 3 more stone, right? Wait. Yeah, so I need 3 more stone. Getting a little nervous about how far out I am from the supports. Okay, so I can hopefully dig out that one. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Sorry, buddy. Okay, we have 8. We need 1 more. Then we'll go, we need to make a chisel, and we need to make what? We still need to make a prospecting pick. It probably would have been safer to go after that one instead of this one. Okay. We got our 9 stone. I don't need to do this, but I did it. Okay. Sun's down. Sun's going down. Okay, we need to make... What do we need to make? Chisel. Yep. And don't. I need to get rid of that muscle memory. We want a prospecting pick. Pretty sure that's it. Pro pick. Elbow, offset 1. All right. What else should we make while we're at it? Some more water. We're going to need a new shovel soon. Let's go ahead and just make a replacement axe and shovel. Axe. Shovel. I don't have enough metal to make any of these yet. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Are we hungry enough to eat fish? That's a little bit of protein. 6 minutes left. Let's go panhandle. I've died once in this game, and it was from panhandling. I'm not entirely sure how. But it's not optimal. I think I dug something up that killed me, but it was very fast. What's that? Shake, 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 dead. And it said I drowned, actually. All right. What's jumping around me? I have no idea what's making that sound. I know there was something else. There's some more over there. Looks like it's more gold. Oh, what is that? Cassiterite. That is tin. What is cassiterite? I think sphalerite is zinc and cassiterite is tin. What I want is malachite, tetrahedrite, or actually tin is good too. I can offset some of the copper for tin and make bronze. Up to 7 already. Looks like one of the trees grew over my camp. All right. What have we got? We've got 10. 8, 10, and 36 gold. So we can probably make a bronze. Well, we already had some. All right, what primitive alloys can I make? The next tier of metal is one of 3 types of bronze. An alloy is made up of component metals, which must each satisfy a specific percentage overall. So bronze is not clickable. Casting is clickable. All right. So 8 to 12%, 10. So 1 out of 9 is going to be 11%. So is there, oh wait, 11%, that's fine, right? That'll make bronze. For example, to create 1 millibar, what was that? What was that? What was that? There's nothing on the radar. we on the wrong display? How did we get on the wrong display? I clicked something? I apologize. I don't know how that happened. Okay. All right, so we can make... I still need one more copper then. Well, one more copper, or is there another alloy I should go for? Next, we probably just show the recipes of the 3 bronzes. Each type of bronze can be used to make tools, armor, and other metal items. They are slightly different, so resulting tools will have different durability, efficiency, and attack damage. So there's bismuth bronze. We do have some bismuth, and we do have zinc. So 2 zinc, 1 bismuth. That's 33% between them. 22% is zinc, 11% is bismuth, leaving 66% copper. Will that work? I can do black bronze. One gold, 2 silver. Actually, I should probably go 2 gold. I have more gold than silver. Other alloys are not suitable for creating tools. Okay. So we don't care about those. Anvil is a block which can be used for 2 different processes, working and welding. You can get a stone anvil? Oh, that's right, you can get a stone anvil. You create a smooth rock, I think, and then you hit it with a hammer. You can find and use an exposed block in the world, or you can extract one from the surrounding rock. So if I had gone to the anvil, I would have learned how to extract raw rock for the other part, which I still haven't done. Oh, because I need the copper to smelt the ingot to make the tool. Okay, so you also need any material of hammer. In order to make the anvil, simply right-click the exposed top face of one of those rock blocks with your hammer, and voila, an anvil will be formed. Anvils have tiers, and the rock anvil is tier 0, the lowest tier. It's only able to weld tier 1 ingots. Okay. Welding is a process through which two items are fused together to create a new item. Welding works the same as... Okay, welding works the same whether on a stone anvil or a metal anvil. First, you must place the two items you want to weld on the anvil. You do this either by using the items on the anvil or by opening the anvil interface and inserting them in the two leftmost slots. You also need to have at least one flux. Okay, I haven't found any flux yet. Then while both items are hot enough to weld, the tooltip will say can weld, you must use any hammer on the anvil. You will hear a hammering sound and the items will be welded together. They can then be extracted by using right button on the anvil with an empty hand. Okay, so I assume there's going to be more about that later. But we're not ready for that yet. We're still figuring out early game. All right, we have bismuth. We have... Sun's already coming up. It took me that long to figure that stuff out. Wow. What's that famous saying? 50% of this game is 90% mental. Alright, here's some copper. Okay, there's copper here as well. So we should be focusing north of the mine entrance. We should continue in that path. That means we should be able to find more along this path though. So let's pick up as much as we can. We're still going to make alloys. We're still going to make some type of bronze. But having more copper available to us still gives us, you know, options. Wild cabbage. There should be panable copper as well. There's just not enough. There's not enough water table. Oh, we ain't going down there yet. Okay, but this is taking us further away from our target zone. I know I saw a piece somewhere over here. out of inventory space. We should still be able to pick up more copper. Did we get the piece over here? No, not yet. Okay. I think these things respawn because I feel like they're not there one moment and then they're there the next. I can't say for sure, but that's my running theory right now. I have no way of testing it or proving it unless I actually see something spawn. Actually witness it, you know, pop into existence. Okay. 11 copper though, that's a good haul. And we have a little bit more information about where we should be looking for the vein. So that's good. All right, we need to decide what we're going to go for. We have a lot of gold, but very little silver. We have a lot of zinc, and we know where to get bismuth. So I think the bismuth bronze is our best bet. But, where's the bismuth? Zinc, tin. Where's the bismuth? Am I just missing it? This is the only container I have, right? Okay, copper. It's not here. There's sphalerite, there's cassiterite, there's sphalerite, gold, sphalerite. I don't understand what happened to my bismuth. I didn't use it. I need to get rid of that. We need to cook those. I don't think that's going to last long at all. All right, we got some protein. Just let it burn. Work. Be safe. Have a good day at work. Love you. Okay. So with 18 copper, we can do 6, 6, and 6. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. So the 2, 2, 2 would be... We can do it with the gold and silver. We don't have to go collect the bismuth. We can do it tonight. Do we have enough time? Oh, no, that's the... Do we have enough time to cast 3 items before it softens? Okay. Okay, so this should be for 3 ingots. 9 ingots each. 621. 621, 621. So 18, 6, 3. All right. This should work. Okay, we're going to cast Chisel, a Pro Pick, and I guess the Shovel. I guess we should place them up here since the interface will be up here. Okay, so in 7 minutes, we will loot that thing as fast as we can. There's something out there. 5 minutes left. Okay. Three and a half minutes. If not for the fact that we just have a very short window to cast those items, I wouldn't just be sitting here waiting for the thing to finish. I'd probably take us back into the mine and start pushing the mine this direction towards the center of this area, since this seems to be where we're finding most of the copper now. I thought that was the center where I placed that original marker, but apparently the copper was in a larger area and I just hadn't found some of these outskirts. So hopefully that means the center is still somewhere closer to that marker than where we're at, but still in this direction. 2.5 minutes left. Let me check my audio levels while I'm looking at this. The game audio should be lowering when I'm speaking, but it should otherwise be at a... looks like it's at a nominal level. All right, 1.5 minutes. I guess the chisel first, pro pick second, and then we'll end with the shovel. We don't really need the pro pick or the shovel right away. We do need the chisel right away. We need to make the cairn and start grinding down our barley so we have grain in our diet again. That's it. Well, that sucks. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm an idiot. Oh, that's the temperature gauge. I'm an idiot. So that temperature bar really... I thought the temperature bar was the fill bar, and it. Okay, but we got our chisel, we got our pro pick. We probably could have gotten the shovel as well. I just wasted too much time. So we'll need to heat that up again and finish the shovel later. Hopefully I can still lay that down. Yep. Alright, but we got these. I'm still a little disappointed that you can just throw together a tool using a tool head and a stick. I feel like there should be some sort of binding material as well. I know that would make the game even more difficult, but this is the only unrealistic part that I feel like exists right now. Okay, so with the chisel, we can take, where's the gabbro? 1, 2, 3. And then with the workbench, we got our kern, and then got our handstone. Uh-oh. Did I miss a message from my wife? Oh, we got another follower, a subscriber. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I didn't see the alert. I don't know. I need to check that, actually. I haven't really gotten any followers since I set that up this weekend, so... Okay, no messages. But I just heard my front door open, so I'm going to go check that real quick, and I'll be right back. Let's pause real quick. Hello? No idea. There's nobody outside. And the door's locked. But the door plays music when it opens, and I heard the music. Let's see what barbecue rib flavored potato chips taste like. I don't know if this is like a thing worldwide now, or if this is something unique to Taiwan. I've only encountered this since I moved to Taiwan. But it's easier to find these flavored potato chips than it is to find like potato flavored potato chips. Wow. They actually taste like ribs. It's not bad, actually. I wonder if there's a way to turn off that red line. I don't like that red line there. Although they can see the amount of grain represented around the base of the kern. Okay. We now have barley grain. Oh, we could have just cut it with a knife. Well, there's that. All right. And crush it into flour. Mill it into flour. Or kern it into flour. Okay. And then what do you do with the flour? Wet it into dough. Oh, good. You can make a lot. Okay, that's good to know. We need sweetener. Maybe. Pumpkin pie dough. Pie dough. Cookie dough. Egg, pumpkin. Okay, so you can mix it. Butter, sweetener, pie dough. Raw egg noodles, salt, egg, and milk. Okay. Or you can still it to make beer. Okay, we're going to make some beer. Okay. But the first thing was Hold on. What were we saying before? We're missing something now. Get out of the way for a second. So barley, well, either way, we need to break it down. Many years ago, after Minecraft finally upgraded past 1.7. It was on 1.7 for a long time. When they finally advanced past 1.7, TerraFirmaGreg kind of got left behind for a while. It just didn't update with the new versions. And that's ultimately why I stopped playing TerraFirmaGreg, because I just wanted to see the new content. Especially once, like, the one dot, what was it? It was the aquatic one, the one that added the complete overhaul of the underwater biomes. So then I started trying to recreate TerraFirmaGreg using other mods. Ways to primitively maintain that look and feel of TerraFirmaGreg, but with the updated versions. And the reason I mention that is because there was a mod I used. What was that? I heard something. I think it was a bird. There was a mod I had that allowed you to use horses as a type of automation and power. So you would set up one of these, you would set up a leash on a special version of the hand crank, and you would attach it to a horse, and then you would create a path for them, and the horse would just walk around, automatically grinding anything you put in there. And the horse had its own stats that you had to maintain. So you couldn't just hook up a horse and just leave it running indefinitely. The horse would ultimately, I think it would just lose loyalty or lose tameness, go wild and break free and leave you. Don't quote me on that though. 47 charcoal out of that. Why is it C? Is it C for carbon? Okay. All right, I have barley flour. I can craft it into dough. Then I can smelt it into bread. Or mix it. Basil leaves. I need basil leaves. And olive oil? That's going to be hard. All right, so how do I get to an oven then? Food and water. In TerraFirmaGreg, not only must you manage your hunger, but you must manage your thirst. Hunger works similar to vanilla. Most pieces of food restore about 1/5 of your hunger bar. Some pieces of food may restore a bit less, such as cattail roots. Eating food also restores saturation, which can be thought of as how full you are. Some foods are very filling, so they keep you from losing hunger for longer, while some foods have a short-lived effect. You will lose hunger just from regular gameplay. Hunger drains faster if you do things like sprint, swim, or become overburdened. Information about the saturation, water, as well as nutrients available from a food is available by hovering over it in your inventory. Using left shift reveals the full tooltip. All foods have a tooltip with this information. The tooltip includes the decay date of the food, which may be extended with preservation. When viewing this information, it is important to realize that not all foods have nutritional value. For example, dough is a food, but it has no nutrition, saturation, or water value. Eating it would do no good. Would not do much good is what it says. I have my own predictive text thing going on sometimes. A food tooltip may look like orange. Expires on 11/59, July 16th. That's too specific. Just give me the range. I don't need to know the exact time. Nutrition, saturation 2%, water 10%, fruit 0.5. Okay, so that's good to know. The nutrition screen with bars showing the levels of each nutrient. There are 5 nutrients, all obtainable from food: fruit, vegetables, protein, grain, and dairy. Having a large amount of all nutrients increases your maximum health, while having a poor nutrition decreases it. I like that. So all it really does is it determines what your max health is. I started out with 1,000 health when I started this game. I'm down to 578, and that's because I am strictly vegetarian. Not by choice. What does that make me? In veg? I don't know. Having a large amount of all nutrients increases your maximum health. Eating food gives you its nutrients. Meals such as soup combine more nutrients into one meal. This is important because meals you ate a while ago don't count towards your nutrition. Fruit nutrients are mostly found from fruiting plants, like berry bushes and fruit trees. A notable exception to this is pumpkins and melons, which nutritionally are fruits. Vegetables found in nearly every crop. Protein. Protein can be gotten from the meat of animals. It can also be obtained from soybeans, which have protein and vegetable nutrients. Grain is found in grain crops such as barley. The processing of grain is on the bread page. Cattail and taro roots are also grains. They have taro? We like taro. All dairy comes from milk, which comes from dairy animals. Processing and drinking milk is covered on the dairy page. All the food in the world is not useful if it rots. See the preservation page for information on preventing that. Thirst is the level of water in your body. It depletes at a similar rate to hunger. At high temperatures or levels of high hunger usage, your thirst will deplete faster. Luckily, drinking fresh water replenishes thirst. This can be done by clicking right button on a water block. Drinking salt water causes you to lose thirst and even has a chance of giving you the thirst effect, which will drain you even more. To avoid salt water, look for rivers, lakes, and freshwater plants like cattails. Okay. Napping and firing a jug is a way to carry water with you. Fill it like a bucket with right button. Holding right button drinks the water. Depleting food or water completely results in sluggish movement and mining and begin to take damage. If you die, your nutrients resets. That didn't tell me how to make an oven. Jarb nets. What are jarb nets? Cosmetic storage block for jars, candles, and jugs. It can be opened and closed by clicking with an empty hand and left shift pressed. If candles are inside, it can be lit to produce a small amount of light. Kind of strange, but okay. There's irrigation. Ovens. Ovens are a great way of cooking lots of food in a way that improves their shelf life. Oh, it's a clay mold. Oven-baked food decays at 90% of the rate of regular food. Ovens are a multi-block structure consisting of a bottom oven, top oven, and optional chimneys. These blocks start off as clay and can be cured by raising the temperature to a certain amount for long enough. Oven appliances extend oven functionality. Okay, so recipe for the top oven. 2x3, one on top center. 2x3, one in top and bottom. And the chimney is 1x3. I guess I should say 3x1. Ovens are insulated with bricks, other oven blocks, or anything that can insulate a forge. This means you can use stone blocks if you want. The peel is the only safe way to remove hot items from an oven. So a bowl plus a stick. Just right button on it while holding it to retrieve items. Otherwise, you may get burned. The oven first consists of the top oven placed on top of the bottom oven. So really, the first thing is to place the bottom oven and then place the top oven on top of it. This is weird. On top of the bottom oven, all sides of each oven part besides the front face should then be covered with oven insulation blocks as covered 2 pages ago. You may choose to use oven chimneys as insulation. Okay. Placing a stack of chimneys directly behind the oven causes the smoke from the oven to travel up and out of it. Okay, I think I understand. It's a good sized piece. So you need more than one chimney then. You need at least 2 chimneys from what I see there, and you possibly need up to 4. You may choose to use oven chimneys as insulation. Placing a stack of chimneys directly behind the oven causes the smoke from the oven to travel up and out of it. If you don't do this, smoke will quickly fill up your house, which is very distracting. An example oven structure, uncured and cured. Okay. The bottom oven is used to hold fuel, which may only be logs. Press right button to add or remove them. The bottom oven is also the part of the oven which may be lit with a fire starter or other tool. It transfers heat contained in it to the top oven. The top oven contains the items that are being cooked. It will draw heat from the bottom oven and slowly release it over time. This means that even if your fuel runs out, your top oven will continue to work for a little while. Adding items to it is as simple as pressing right button. Remember to use a peel to remove the items after. Curing oven blocks is easy, but requires patience. Simply start running your bottom oven as you would normally, and then wait. If an oven block is above 600 degrees for about 80 seconds, it will cure itself and any oven blocks around it. The curing effect will pass all the way up chimneys nearby. Okay, so wrought iron plate, beeswax, flux. Make oven. Crafting oven insulation for your bottom oven allows you to remove the need for insulating it on the sides and back. It does not remove the need for the chimney. Use right button to apply it. Brick countertop. Countertops are aesthetic blocks that count as oven insulation and have an appearance that matches that of oven blocks. They are a nice aesthetic choice for your kitchen. Ovens also have finishes that can be used to change their appearance. These finishes are applied to the basic brick stage of the oven or brick blocks themselves and are cosmetic. Finishes can be mixed and matched. They're applied with right button. Okay. Rustic finish. So tannin and brick. Sealed brick and brick makes a stone finish. Clay, gneiss. Okay, so basically clay and cobble and brick makes a tile finish. Makes a cobblestone tile finish, is what it looks like. Alright, so how big are these naps? We're going to put this in here and seal it for now. That gives us 10 months. We're not going to need that long, but... Alright, so the bottom is like that. Oh, that's the top. Okay, so that's the bottom, that's the top. That's one chimney. We know we need at least 2 chimneys. Now the question is, are these big or small? They're small. Okay, we can take that out for now. I didn't use V. Did that matter? That doesn't look like it matters. Okay, so... I didn't know you could take them back out. Okay. I'm making room. Why? Someone's about to go down again. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. What does it do for pot? The ceramic pot must be napped out of clay first. It then must be fired to create a ceramic pot, which can be used on the fire pit. Oh. So, what do I do with that? Oven appliances. Okay, these are for working with ovens. Regular pot recipes. What's a regular pot recipe? Where do I find regular pot recipes? It's a climate station. There's so much information. Okay, the world. No. Crops? No, this just tells you where to find them in the world, not how to use them. That didn't tell us anything. What about this? We do need to start working on barrels, bowls. Bowls are a versatile tool which can be used to make salads, to make soups, to salt meat, or to apply powder to glass in order to change the resulting glass's color. Okay. Bowls can be made both from ceramic by napping. So you can make 4 bowls. Oh, I see. You're napping out 2 bowl patterns here. Okay. And then firing them. Yeah, I guess that's the best you can do with the pattern they give you. Bowls can also be made out of wood via crafting them together with glue. Really? You can't just carve it out of a block? You have to make lumber first and then glue that back into a bowl shape? That's a little sketchy. I think they could have done that better. Bone meal plus lime water. I don't have any of that. Flux I don't have. Salt I don't have. So I can make some bowls and I can make a peel. Charcoal forge. The charcoal forge is advised used to heat and melt items. Forges are necessary to make a crucible work. Interesting. You probably want that in the ground. I don't know how to turn that off. Okay, that cleared it. All right. A forge needs a chimney in order to work. The forge, the block directly above the forge, must be air or a crucible. In addition, one of these blue areas must be able to see the sky. That makes sense. Bellows can be placed on one block up and adjacent to the forge in order to increase the maximum temperature it can reach. Okay. The forge's interface. The 5 slots at the bottom of the forge are used for fuel. While the forge is running, it periodically consumes fuel, which can be charcoal or coal. The top 5 slots will heat items up to the temperature shown in the indicator on the left. The right side slots are for containers that can contain liquid metal, like vessels and molds. Items that melt in the forge will fill those containers. So I should be doing this. Okay. Charcoal pit. We've done this. Yeah, that's what you saw me gathering there earlier. Okay. Why does this say dairy products? That's clearly bread products. Fertilizers, fire clay, fire pit and grill. So the grill is able to cook 5 items at once. It also gives the items the wood grill trait when cooking food. I need to make wrought iron for that. Okay. Fire pit and pot. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Okay, we did that. The pot has 4 slots for fuel. shows to be added in the top slot. And a temperature indicator. The pot also contains 5 items and holds up to 1,000 millibuckets of any fluid. How do you add fluid? In order to cook something in the pot, first the fluid must be added by using any type of fluid container, such as a bucket, on the pot. Then add items and light the pot. It will begin boiling for a while until the recipe is completed. So it's actively boiling. Looks like garlic and onion with 2 slabs of meat. It's making a type of soup. So 3 to 5 fruits, vegetables, and meats in a pot of water. When the recipe is done, the water in the pot will turn red. Right button with a bowl to retrieve it. Okay. Oh! Boiling 5 ash makes lye. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Well, that was the last page anyway. Okay. We got fishing. With higher level hooks. Not higher level fishing? The fishing rod is crafted with a fishing hook. Okay, we're not ready for this. Flux is a powder which is required for welding. I'll tell you what, I have to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay, flux is a powder which is required for welding and also used as a catalyst in a blast furnace. Flux can be obtained by grinding specific items in a current. Borax. We're looking for claystone, limestone, and shale. Some rocks, limestone, dolomite, chalk, or marble, can also be used as flux after being ground in a current. because the borax just gives up straight up flux. But if you have limestone, dolomite, chalk, or marble, you can grind it down into flux. Scoots, clams, mollusks, and the edible remains of shellfish can be also used to create flux. Okay, so bluegill can give us flux. And they can be used as bait. They're treated as animals, though. They're not fish. So I can only catch them with the spear, I think. Or with melee, basically. Okay. So that's for flux. And we're about ready for that because we need to make mortar. We haven't found any animals yet either. Okay, prospecting. Finding additional ores may require expensive exploration and mining. You should become very familiar with ores and minerals. If you need a specific resource, you must find the rock type it spawns in. Small nuggets occur when ore is nearby within 15 blocks horizontally and 35 vertically, so I could be well above the vein still. If you find the center of a group of nuggets, it's likely that the vein is beneath you. Exposed ore can occur in cliffs and water bodies, which may be seen from farther away. Okay, got the prospector pick. The pick will never report anything that's not there. However, it may incorrectly say nothing is there when a vein is in range. Higher tier tools will reduce or eliminate these false negatives. Prospector's pick, so it may tell you something is not there, but it will never tell you something is there when that's not true. As the same tier give identical results when used on the same block, unless ores were removed. If the prospector's pick finds multiple ores nearby, it will only report one. Traces: a small sample, a medium sample, a large sample, a very large sample. Very large samples indicate at least 80 and potentially many more blocks. I forgot about sluices. Sluice device that is used to process ore deposits, producing the same results that panning does with different probabilities. Made from sticks and lumber. One place, the sluice takes up 2 blocks. Water must flow through the top of the sluice and out the bottom in order for it to operate. The sluice is able to work when water appears to be flowing through it. The water flowing into the sluice must be the last block of a water system, of a water stream. There must be an empty block below the bottom of the sluice for water to flow into. Okay, so sluice with the correct water setup. So basically we build the sluice inland, we build a channel to the water will flow into the channel, over the sluice, and into the block below. To use the sluice, drop deposit items into the water stream and let them flow into it. They will appear on the sluice, and after some time there is a chance of the processed items being spat out the bottom. A working sluice with items inside it. So sluicing can give 3 possible products, ore, loose rocks, and gems. The probabilities are as follows. So you have better chances at ore and gem types. Okay, support beams and collapses. Only horizontal support beams cause nearby blocks to be supported. Any block within a 9 by 5 by 9 area. How do I read that? 9 by 5 by 9. So 5 area centered on it. So 1, 2. So if I'm understanding that right. No, that's not right. Centered on the horizontal support beam is considered supported. Non-solid blocks such as stairs and slabs, along with smooth stone, do not count as supporting. Why? Why wouldn't that count? Finally, it's important to know that chiseling has the potential to cause collapses. Okay, this is very confusing. I need to do some testing with that to figure out exactly what it's telling me, because my observations are not the same as their... Well, let's see. So if it's a 9 by 9 horizontally, center is 5th, so 6, 7, 8, 9 being the 4th. Okay. So you can go 4. You can go 4 blocks horizontally. And you can go up 2 blocks, and you can go down 2 blocks. So basically you're in a path, the beam is above you, and it'll support up to 2 blocks above it. Up to 4 blocks in either direction. And the other beams don't matter because they'll be on the sides. You can't really go in those directions. So you have to create a junction where several beams meet, basically. Okay, I understand now. The numbers match up with what I'm seeing. I don't know why sandwiches gets its own section. Okay, that's the bottom oven. We're just going to create Did I slide off that brick? Switchgrass, where'd you come from? Okay. So I'm going to put you here for now. And there. So if I'm reading that correctly, I need 2 more of those chimneys. Why is it so hard to put one of these down? That's a very specific recipe. Okay. Wait, what? Did we not have to fire these? Oh, so you make them uncured. It's still uncured. I didn't have to kiln these. Can I ladder this? Okay. So we're going to use Gabbro. Well, let's think about this. These are very specific. No, I don't want to do this. I think this will be enough. Just throw these in here for now. All right, but we need more stone. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, don't really need these supports. Probably save. And probably save some wood this way. Okay. First, let's see what this tells us. Should tell us that there's copper nearby. Found nothing. Found nothing. Now, traces of bauxite. Aluminum oxide? That's ALO3. Aluminite and aluminum. There's dust. It's not smelted. Whatever it is, it's not important to me right now. Yeah, this is disappointing. Okay, we're going to keep going this direction. We're going to start going lower. I still need some more of those stones to cure the oven that I made. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't understand what the book is telling me now that I think about it. Where was the oven? Where was the oven? Ovens. Okay, ovens are a great way of cooking lots of food. Ovens are a multi-block structure consisting of a bottom oven, top oven, and optionally chimneys. For the bottom oven, oven chimney. Ovens are insulated with bricks, other oven blocks, or anything that can insulate a forge. This means you can use stone blocks if you want, which is what we're going to do. But other oven blocks, that was what I was thinking about before. All sides of each oven part, besides the front, should then be covered with oven insulation blocks. You may choose to use oven chimneys as insulation. Placing a stack of chimneys. Sika2, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hi. If you don't do this, smoke will quickly fill up your house, which is very distracting. So I think what it's showing me is 3 ovens stacked, sharing a chimney. So I think that's what we're going to do. Announcement. Okay, so we're going to add another oven. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 12 blocks to insulate it. Hello again. Like I said, welcome to the stream. You're not the first person to watch, but you are the first person to chat this morning. Okay, so we're going to make another top and bottom. That'll give us 3, but we need 12 of these gabbro blocks while we're at it. Okay, so it looks like we want to start going this direction. We'll do it here. Can we? Yeah, we can. We'll just go behind it. Above it and beside it. Oh no, because it's supported by this. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a mistake. Okay, but we can get this one. If we can see above it. There we go. All right, so that's 2. We need 10 more. 3. Okay, I speak a little English. Oh, don't worry about it. What is your native language? I actually live in Taiwan. My wife is Taiwanese. I speak a little bit of Mandarin. She speaks Mandarin and Taiwanese. And English, obviously. Okay, so let's put another beam here and there. And we'll start digging in this direction. So we can probably dig out that one. Ah, Spanish. I did take Spanish in high school, but that was 30 plus years ago, and I don't think I retained that much of it. I do remember I had to say "Yo soy Pablo" a lot. That's not my name, that was my Spanish name, because there was no equivalent for my real name. Okay, let's put down some gravel. Okay, we can't pull this one out. We can get that one though. So whereabouts are you from then? Where you speak Spanish and a little bit of English? I am very thirsty. All right. I'm going to go back out and get some water real quick before I pass out. If you can see, my screen is starting to get grayed out, washed out. That means my guy, oh, this helps. You can just drink rainwater if you need to. And right now in early game, I haven't really caused a lot of pollution yet, so rainwater is very pure, very clean. Later on in the game, as you produce more pollution, you can contaminate rainwater so that it's no longer good for you or your crops. I need to eat something too. And I need to make some more supports. And I need to get rid of some of these stones. That's the top oven. That's the bottom. Okay. Let's put these in temporarily. We need to go fishing soon. Get us some more nutrients. So you're from Mexico, or you're in Mexico. There might be a difference there. I grew up in Texas most of my life. Went to Mexico a couple of times. Have you heard of the Ma? It's I don't know what it's called in Spanish, but in English we call it the Ma. It's I want to say it's an 800-foot hole in the ground, and people, I don't know if they still do it, because I know that there was an accident I don't know how many years ago, but about 20 years ago, a little bit more than 20 years ago, I went to a place called the Ma in Mexico, and we jumped out of a plane and we parachuted into that thing, spent the night at the bottom, and then we had to climb our way back out over the next 2 days. That's the most I remember from Mexico. The giant hole in the ground. Is this filled with water by itself? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that works. I should probably wait till when it's not raining to do any of that. All right, let's go finish getting our blocks. We don't really have a lot of room, but we should have room. Oh, we're going to make some more beams, support beams. That'll do us. I didn't need to hit that one. Okay, so we've got 5, that's 6. I want to get these two. Okay, 6, 7, 8. I need 4 more, so I need 7 total. Okay, I can get this one next. Three more to go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So I need to build my support in here. I didn't plan this out well. I can get this one though. I'm going to go ahead and just trash this one. And put down landing. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, seems like I should be able to get down pretty easy. Six. Just need one more. Alright, we got our bricks for our ovens. Now let's prospect a bit and see if we can find that copper vein. Nothing. I don't know. Another copper is way off that way. So it could still be a ways off. Mica and bauxite. Kyanite, nothing. Mica's all around us here. Nothing. That's dirt. Okay. Okay, we're going to keep going that direction. One, two. No. We don't want to go that direction. We're going to go this direction. The storm sounds fierce. Still encountering. Okay. Nothing. Alright, if we go this direction now, that's promising. Still more gravel though. Nothing. One, two, three. We're getting closer to that other cell. But we're out of Gabbro. And we don't have enough. Oh, we do. Okay, so we're supported. Nothing. I don't know if it counts if you're not hitting stone. Okay. Let's just dig out a little bit more. The problem with this is the range of the nuggets is greater than the range of my prospector pick. And there's always the chance that my prospector pick is not finding something that's actually there. Nothing. 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 I need to go in that direction. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We should be able to go out one more. Nope, it doesn't like that. I'm going to need to chop down more wood. The storm's over though. Okay. Shit, where'd I throw it? There. So that's the top oven. Okay. Now, how do you get it hot enough? I think that's what I need the wood for. There's something on the surface in the water over there. That's the only thing that I see that is potentially threatening me. I don't know if it's in the water or near the water, but I see it. Everything else is dimmed out like it's underground. Okay. Ah. Am I doing something wrong? they're still getting cured at least. Alright. We're all lit. Chimney's cured. It's all cured. Just waiting for this one piece, and then we're good. We're gonna start making bread. For that we need some more water. Oh. Make 3, so let's just do that. Oh wait, I need to make that peel. All right, so the peel is actually, I don't need that. I just need that. All right. Okay, we need some more wood. Can't believe I haven't died yet. Well, aside from the panning incident. I've encountered one zombie since I started this game. Killed him rather okay. Okay. Sun's coming up soon. Okay. I really need flux. for mortar so I can start doing brick things. I've got all these bricks, but I can't really do much with them right now because I can't bond them together. So now that we know we can get a renewable source of flux from shellfish, we might go try and go find some of those. We got a river over here. And I guess this is more of a lake than a river, or than a sea, because it's fresh water. It's drinkable, it's potable. And we can eat cattails. That's something we just learned from the manual. Pumpkin. It expires in 7 months, but it has no nutritional value. Cassiterite. That's tin. That's more gold. We've got some fish here. Some more gold. And that water has some push to it. Can't swim against it. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't really see anything else. I definitely don't see those shellfish. What do we got there? Oh, yes. Copper. We always need more copper. All right, so no, shh, it's gone, man. I can't believe we did that. More copper there. There it is. Thank you. What I was going to say is, I wonder if I can dig these up. I can. So I'm thinking I'm going to dig these up and then what is that? Silver? Yeah, silver. I think we're going to leave that there for now. We're just going to get the copper. Here. I want the carrot. I don't have any hose on me. Gotta remember to bring a hoe. Okay. We're going to collect the rest of this carefully because we know that try and steal it. Yep. Jesus. Okay, that's all the copper. Oh, we will mark it on the map. Okay. What's that black thing there? Let's see if we can see what these things are. It looks like there's something hostile right here. Actually, it's underneath. It's either underneath or it's inside that boulder. Okay. We want to mark this silver too. Okay. Some melons here. Fresh looking water. What's that? We got some samples over here. Looks like bismuth. Nope, cassiterite. Okay. What is this? Spring water? Does it damage you? What is spring water? That's beautiful. Is that gold? Native gold? All right. What kind of stone do we have here? Andesite? What is this? Diorite. There's a lot going on here. There's more over here. Uh-oh. We've got to be careful with that. If we kick it up, we want to make sure we pick it up so it doesn't get destroyed. Alright, we don't want to get caught out here when the sun goes down. Man, the sun sets really quickly here. Oh, that could have been bad. Copper. Okay, we got our bowls. We don't need that stick. Copper in there. 27 gold? How did we get 27 gold? Was I carrying that the whole time? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is I was carrying that the whole time. Okay. Okay, that and that. Wait. Did I do this wrong? All right, let's figure this out. Does it have to be in a workbench? Or is that the wrong type of bowl? It has to be a wood bowl. It cannot be a ceramic bowl. A wood bowl can only be made with glue. Glue comes from bone meal and lime water. And lime water comes from lime water. Great. Lime flux. Why does that produce? What's the one for one thing? I'm not sure. Okay. We need flux. So we need to find bauxite. We found diorite. What can we do with that? Chisel it. We can nap it. Okay, so we can't break it down. So what do I need for flux? Borax and what else? Dolomite, not diorite. Dolomite, chalk, limestone, or marble. Clams, mollusks, and shellfish. Okay, in the meantime, how do I do this? No, we want to build that. The sluice. Meek97, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, we need some lumber. All right, got ourselves a sluice. Let's build a new water channel. Okay, so right here should be the sluice. And then the water will channel in there. So the sluice should go all right. Now I think I need to clear some inventory space. Figure out what this is trying to give me. I just get rid of some of this stuff. Ah, you idiot. One place you didn't want to drop in. Okay. Right here. That gave us flint. That gave us native copper. Can you throw multiples? You can. How many multiples? Copper. We have copper. All right, so this has been a pretty good source for us. Unfortunately, it's in the opposite direction of the other deposits we saw, so it's not helping us zero in on the main vein that these are all. I imagine this came from a different vein or a different source, since it's so far removed from the rest of these. I'm getting hungry again. Okay. I should go fishing. Don't do that. We're out of I don't really care. I'm just trying to clear the space so I can grab that fish. Let's go cook. Some more gold over there. All right. Will this work? Let's try that. I feel like I should have cut this up or something. Salted. Okay, you can just make it into a soup. And then I need the bowls to get it out. Okay. So first we need to put some water in there. My dude is hungry. All right, onion, beet, and fish. We get something out of the bowls at least. Okay, so you wait until it turns red and then you're able to extract it. I got 2 bowls from the last fish. I wonder if that's because of the water. Should I put more water in there? Nope, too late for that. Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready to make a bucket. Pretty sure I can make a wooden bucket. Let's go with one 500 millibars. Do we have time to catch another fish? No, we really don't. We'll finish this experiment later. Okay. Why not? It satiates on so many levels. Okay. We're up to 16 copper again. 2 more, and we can make 3 more bronze. There's something else. Oh, I got the bowls. Okay. And we're out of onions, right? Okay. Okay, so I like that it shows you how much water is in there. As soon as we find flux, we can start working on the materials we need. Let's see, we need flux to make glue so we can make the peel. Once we have the peel, we can start using the oven without burning ourselves. Really, we need flux for a lot of things. I need a lot of flux. I need a lot of borax or dolomite, chalk, marble. What was the other one? Limestone. Okay. Until then, we can go back into the mine. Okay, we decided to go down here. That's right, I needed more wood. Damn it. What just happened? Okay. That buys us a little time. We're halfway through the night, so by the time we're done digging this up, the sun should be up. We can go get some more wood. And continue exploring for more. Okay. So we need to go that way. And found nothing. The copper is that way though. So I think we want to start going this direction as soon as we're able. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't like this sound. What is this sound I'm hearing? The sun's coming up. Okay. I still haven't a clue where I'm probably still digging too high. I probably need to go lower to find the copper. We need a lot more wood. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to drop any of the wood. Okay. So I thought the side that you're hitting determines the way that it falls, but apparently it's the side that you're facing that determines the way it falls. So that's good to know. Okay, that should be good for right now. I'll tell you what, we're going to set some of this down. Need more ash. What can I do with the lumber? Planks. Make a book. No, I can't make a bookshelf. I only have 5. Make a fence. Can make a gate. I need to make a barrel. I find it funny that you need glue to make bowls, but you don't need glue to make barrels. Food shelf. Does that help with preservation? Carts. You can make carts. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I need a brass mechanism. Interesting. A supply cart. Plow. Animal cart. Bed. Cloth. From looms, okay. Okay, we're getting distracted. We need to be exploring for borax, and we do need more fruit and vegetables. So. Oh, there's some more onion. Okay, so that should be able to pick up the onion. Okay, so with some more fish, we can make some more soup. And that is slightly more nutritious than what we were doing before, since it combines the nutrition that you're eating. Okay. Don't know what's the best way to try and encourage apples. I wonder if we can greenhouse foods. It's done growing. What does that mean? Can I cut off the branch to make a new sapling? And a site. And a site. Sun's about to go down again. I need to head back. And a site. This is all and a site. Considerite, so more tin. Hey, our first animal. You're fine. Word. You're fine. I found carrots over by the over by the river. Guess we can burn lumber. We can't burn lumber. That's interesting. Okay. I'll start heading down. That's not a smart way to dig. Nothing, nothing, nothing. this is taking me more towards the copper that I'm looking for, so we're still happy with that. As long as this is safe. So far, so good. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So I think what we want to do is do that one. Nope, it does not like that. Okay. Okay, it's supported now. So how did I do it here? I went down 1, 2. I put it on the third. 1, 2, 3. So I guess the third is safer when you're going down. Nothing, nothing. 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 Imagine we keep going down. Really? It does not like that. I don't know what to do. Chalcopyrite. I'm assuming if I wasn't in the if it wasn't in the TFC book, then it's going to be for Greg Tech. Yeah. So we don't care about chalcopyrite. All right. How deep are we now? Yeah, 46. Okay. So how do we find... I want to know about metals. Basically where to find them in the world. It can be found in igneous extrusive rocks at elevations above 40. Okay. We're at 46. So let's keep going. Okay, so we're at or around where we should be able to detect it. Honestly, we didn't have to come down this low. We got water. We want to be very careful. It looks like there is air over there, but I don't know if I can get to it. Prospect. Copper. Okay. Copper in that direction. We're at 45 here. Copper. All right. So we're going to start heading off in this direction. Probably safer if we do it on this side. Okay, it'll never tell us that there's a metal when there's not a metal. But sometimes it will tell us there's no metals detected when there is some metal detected. So that it says that we have copper means that there is copper here. It's when it says nothing, that's when we need to worry. Copper. So it looks like the copper is a little bit below us too. So we'll go down 1. I'm going to need more wood. All right, this should tell us there's copper. Okay, so medium sample of copper. Okay, so we're going to start going this direction. We'll probably start now. Okay, there's water dripping in. So we're probably about to hit another water table. Iron. There's a lot of stuff around us right now. We're going to go back, get some wood. Yep, and continue along this journey. Oh, there's lots of onion over here. Okay. I need to get rid of some of this stone. Let's drink some water while we're here. Okay. All right. Chalcopyrite, nothing, nothing. worried about the water. I know it's very close. And we're one bad mine away from unleashing it. Okay, medium sample of copper is in this direction. So we're going to keep going this direction. Pyrite, iron, large sample of copper. That's good. Wait, 1, 2, 3. We can go one more. Medium sample, small sample, nothing. One, two, three, four. Iron, large sample of copper, pyrite. Pyrite, iron, chalk, whatever it is. Nothing. Medium sample chalcopyrite. Iron's below us. Yeah, it's 7. Okay. Let's prospect one more time. Pyrite, nothing. Pyrite. Iron. Medium sample of copper. Iron. Small sample of copper. We don't hear the water anymore. do hear the water. Copper, nothing. Copper, copper, okay. Medium copper. Okay, we need to go back, get some more wood. And of course it's dark out. Nothing on my map. I guess we're in the fall now. Leaves are changing color. Okay. So close to finding copper, which is good because we need to replace our copper. Okay, we're going to go for the medium first. We also detected a large deposit in this direction. Well, actually in this direction, so we will need to watch for that. Okay, we got nothing. Still iron. Very large sample of copper. It's got to be just below us. So we're going to go down. Gotta hope we find that copper soon, because we are running out of resource, or running out of pickaxe, I should say. If we're going to find it, though, this low, it has to be in the next tile or so. We're almost down to level 42 or level 40, and copper won't spawn below that, at least not in traditional. TerraFirmaGreg. Now it's possible that I can't go that way, so I need to there we go. Medium sample pyrite, large sample, very large sample of copper. Okay. Medium sample of iron. Nothing. Medium sample of iron. Wait, very large sample of copper below us. This is dangerous. Do very large sample of copper. We want to go this way. We're already at the threshold where copper should be spawning, so I don't want to go too much lower, even though it says it's below us. Maybe it's not telling us it's below us. Maybe it's just telling us it's in this vicinity. Telling us very large sample of copper. All right, let's make sure we understand how this thing works. You remembered where you picked up those small metal nuggets, right? Finding additional ores may require extensive exploration and mining. You should become very familiar with ores and minerals. Okay. If you need a specific resource, you must find the rock type it spawns in, either under your feet or across the world. When picking up small nuggets becomes unsatisfying, it is time to start prospecting to find ore veins. Small nuggets occur when one ore is nearby within 15 blocks horizontally, 35 vertically. If you find the center of a group of nuggets, it's likely that the vein is beneath you. Okay, so I want to know about the prospector pick. Okay. It searches the 25 by 25 by 25 area centered on the block clicked. and reports to the action bar the amount and type of ore located. Okay, so it's not telling us the direction. It's just telling us that in a 25 by 25 by 25 area centered on you, meaning 12 blocks in either direction, is that type of mineral. Now, it could tell you that nothing was detected when there actually is something in the area. And if there's multiple things in the area, it'll only report one of them. So when it says nothing in the area, that may not be true. But when it says very large copper, that means that either 12 in front of you, 12 behind you, or 12 to either side of you, somewhere in that vicinity is the vein of copper. Okay. So, okay. Nothing may be false. Traces, small sample, medium sample, large sample. We've already detected very large sample. Very large samples indicate at least 80 and potentially many more blocks. So we know we've got a very large sample of copper somewhere around us. So really, we may have already gone in the wrong direction. Very large sample of copper. We've already gone this way. We might as well go this way. Yeah, we might as well go this way. Nothing. Medium sample of iron. Medium sample of iron. Very large sample of chalcopyrite. Very large sample of copper. Not ideal since there's a support right here. We're going to stick to our pattern just to make sure that nothing gets ununiform or any more spaghetti than it already is. Nothing. Very large chalcopyrite, pyrite. Very large chalcopyrite, nothing. Very large sample of copper. I'm gonna go a little bit further. Very large sample of copper. We're just going to keep going. This is our last brace. After this, we have to go back and get some more wood. Still no copper. Pyrite, medium sample chocolate, pyrite, iron, very large sample of copper. We're going to start heading this direction. Iron, pyrite, large sample of copper, very large sample of copper. All right, I think we're going to go this direction a little bit more, and then we're going to go that direction again. But first, a word from our sponsor. No. We're going to go back. Get some more lumber. Nope, not here. Is it snowing? That's bad, isn't it? So I have to worry about my water supply freezing. I'm gonna have to go fishing again soon. Replenish my food supply. You can't see the moon, so we have no idea what time it is. We just have to wing it. There's something over there. Where's my spear? I hate that. When I track through something, I feel like I'm drawing attention to myself. There's something over here. It's got to be under the ground then. All right. Uh-oh. There's not enough light here. Do these torches ever just completely go bad? Or do you just relight them indefinitely? Let's see, so I should have never... I wish I'd had a better understanding of the prospecting pick before I spaghettied all of these shafts. All right, so we're gonna go this direction a little bit. We need to find something soon because this pick is almost dead. But we're close. I know we're close. Damn it, we're also very close to the water table again. That aquifer is right above us, isn't it? No copper. We'll prospect just a medium sample. Okay, we're going to go this direction. Still no copper. Nothing. Iron, iron. Small sample of copper. So that tells me that it's in that direction then. Well, hell. Let's try it. It might be above us again. We might have gone too low. I should be able to go up one level safely. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick's almost dead. Okay, what is the problem? Very large sample of copper. I'm starting to think it's above us. What did it tell us? Very large sample of copper. Uh-oh. And that was it. That was the end of the... Okay. So we need to go do some fishing. Replenish. Can I? Oh no. Do I need to go there? Yeah, I need to go there. Okay. Well, first of all, let's get rid of some of these. Oh, that's right. This is a support, so whatever we put there is going to stick. Okay. You get some fish for some protein. Get the fish. Where's the fish? Where's my fish? There it is. I'm going to stay out of the river mouth. I only need one fish, right? I got two. And I don't have a lot of time. All right, so what do I need to do? One. Two. I need to make a bucket. 3. 4. 5. Oh, one more. Have some in reserve. Okay. Now, probably need more wood. But we're gonna hope not. Okay, fish. I'm so hungry. I should go ahead and eat something. I'm glad it gives you those visual indicators that you're starving or thirsty, because I probably wouldn't notice it until it's too late otherwise. Two filling soup. Those are good. Oh, you idiot. Okay. Out of wood, of course. Chestnut. Got a birch sapling on it? How do we get a birch sapling out of that? Alright, we'll plant the saplings later. It's getting too dark. Actually, can we use the saplings for full fuel? We can cook with them? Okay. The bulls? No. I should have fired up the, I think we can hold on to these. We need to go get more beets. And come this spring, we'll plant our own beets. I'm going to try filling this thing up all the way this time. Okay, first of all, are you kidding me? I'm an idiot. How much does this use? Okay, 200. That's 1,000. Well, I could have done that all along. Why did you do that? I want you to fill it back up all the way. Can it? Nope. Can you place it on the ground? You can place it on the ground. Okay. So we're going to try cooking with that next time. There's ash in here, but I don't know how to get to it. Okay. So we need... We already got the pick. So we need 6. No, we need silver. I know where I can pan for more silver. Actually, we don't want to use the pan anymore. We want to use the sluice. So we need to go dig up the silver that we know is still there and bring it back to the sluice. Okay. Put you back. Oh, Sika, sorry, I didn't see your message. It's going. I haven't died yet. Not since like the panning incident on like day 6. But we're into the fall season. We survived our first snow. It was more of a sleet than snow. We haven't really seen a lot of impact from the weather yet. As far as our health is concerned, anyway. Current temp is -1 degree C. I should be very uncomfortable now, but I seem to be doing okay. I'm not sure if there's a grace period at the beginning of the game, but yeah, I kind of expect that over time this type of weather is going to have lasting effects. So I need to find flux. If I can find flux, I can bond all these bricks into building materials, and I can start to build a more permanent settlement instead of living outdoors like I'm doing right now. Ah! You scared me, cat. I need a drink. My bad. I just realized I never finished the other one, or the first one. I'll save this one for when it can top off with ice. Okay. So we know there's silver over here. There. We just need one silver, but we might as well bring back the whole stack. That way we're ready for the next metal need. Oh, what's the temperature here? There's a hot spring. And diorite. Still says it's -1 degree. So I don't know how accurate that is. Quite a bit here. I need to be careful I don't bury myself. Okay, I need to go back. water current is trying to drag me off. Ah. There we go. Oh shit. Ugh. That's how I died panning for gold. That's why I try not to pan anymore. Alright, that's all the silver. Oh, they've got copper? Cassiterite. Nope, we don't care about cassiterite. I mean, we do, but we don't care about it right now. All right. I need to figure out what this is for, what you can do with the hot spring. I feel like this can get me through the winter at least. I mean, I'm hoping it has a functional purpose in TerraFirmaGreg. My fear is that it's just there for GregTech and has absolutely no effect in TerraFirmaGreg. Meaning I can't use it to keep me warm, but I'll have to use it later for like geothermal energy or something. But if that's the case, then I will fix that. I'll add my own modification so that you use hot springs as a survival tactic to get you through the winter. Because I think that's just absolutely logical. All right, what are we doing? We are, okay, we're sluicing our silver. Can I just toss the whole thing in there? Yeah. Okay, let's go pick up what we're putting down. All right, we've got 7 so far. Is there a way to collect these items without having to stand here? I still have some sunlight left, but the collection part is the only thing I'm kind of worried about. I'm fine with going out and finding the, the soft deposits and then digging them up, bringing them here. But then having to wait here. What's the temperature now? 0. Okay, that's everything. All right, we need 1 silver. Two gold. Where did we get pyrite? Oh, that must have come from the silver. All right, we got the 2 gold and the 6 copper. Okay, that'll give us our pick. We don't really need anything else right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. And we need to finish this guy. Is it this guy? Yeah. And we already have a pick mold. We don't need a new axe. We do need that shovel, but that's what that other one is for. So where's our straw? And okay, so we're good on that. Sun's going down. There's not a lot we're going to be able to do. Well, at the very least, by the time we're done with the waiting on the metal, that should get us through the night. Oh wow, look at the snow. Everything south of us is just... Is that south? No, it looks like everything northeast of us is blanketed with snow. I don't think a fire is going to do us much good out in the open like this. We need shelter. We need it soon. Which means I still need to find flux badly. But I need to be able to mine it when I find it. So I'm very much stuck in these chicken and egg situations where I need this before I can do that. But if I can't do that, I'm going to die. And I love it. I love this game. I love this mod. Okay, so let's get ready for that guy. And that guy. Still 3.5 minutes. Oh no. The snow's catching up to us. Uh-oh. I'm always worried the rain. So that's good. That means it's warming up. I'm always worried the rain is going to knock out my fires. I don't know if that's a thing in TerraFirmaGreg or not. It feels like it should be. All right, 1.5 minutes left. Getting stronger. There we go. What just happened? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Is it too hot? Is that what it is? Like this is not too hot anymore. It's weird when it comes to temperature, I think. All right, we got a black bronze pickaxe. 1,224 durability. Power's level 2 iron. And we got a spare. Got a spare shovel now. All right. There's our saw. All right, let's go find that copper. We only have 6 torches left. That's not great. Didn't mean to do that. Where'd it go? Oh, I think we picked it up already. Okay. Nothing. Medium sample of iron. Large sample of chalcopyrite, pyrite. Large sample of chalcopyrite. Very large sample of copper. Okay, so if we go sample of copper. Very large sample of copper. Very large sample of copper. Okay. So I feel like we want to go this direction now. Very careful. Oof. Looks like we just got it in there. Traces of iron, traces of iron, traces of iron, traces of iron, traces of iron. Large sample of copper. Medium sample of chalcopyrite. Medium sample of copper. Very large sample of copper. Okay, it's still in this vicinity. All right, so 1, 2, 3. We should be able to go one more. I'm playing Hard Rock Mod Pack. At the moment, I'm looking for Cinnabar. Yeah, so I'm very tempted to take a look at Hard Rock. So I just found this mod, Greg Tech, or TerraFirmaGreg, like 3 or 4 days ago. Honestly, on a whim, I just looked up TerraFirmaCraft for the first time in like 4 or 5 years and saw that they had finally upgraded it and made it available. And I was looking at what was available for 1.20, and this came up, TerraFirmaGreg. So I started playing it, and I love it. But one of my all-time favorite mods since TerraFirmaCraft has been immersive engineering. This is the first time I'm playing Minecraft without the immersive engineering mod. I am so enamored with that mod that I cannot play without it, and I haven't been able to play without it for like the last 7 years or so. But it's not here. It's not part of TerraFirmaCraft, or TerraFirmaGreg, I should say. But then, after I made my first video for this and started this playthrough, I saw that there was Hard Rock Edition, which does have immersive engineering. The only reason I didn't find it before is because I was looking specifically for TerraFirmaCraft for 1.20. If I'd just looked for TerraFirmaCraft, I would have found it. It's just as popular as TerraFirmaGreg, but it only supports up to 1.18. So yeah, I'm strongly considering. Basically, I'm waiting until something devastating happens in this playthrough. And if I die bad enough where I just don't want to start over again, I think I'm going to switch over to Hard Rock. Because, like I said, it's got immersive engineering in it. And that is one of my all-time favorite mods. It just seems like a win-win. And that being said, I don't know what, Greg Tech offers over immersive engineering, if at all. So, it might be something that's, still worth looking into just to see what the comparisons really are. Okay. I feel like if I go this way, I'm just wasting time when I could just go up from here. Iron, pyrite, iron. Or maybe we started going up here, but I don't think we need to do that. I really don't think the copper's over there. I think the copper's over here somewhere. Greg is 60,000 times, 600,000 times bigger. Bigger than immersive engineering. Do you equate bigger to better, or are you just saying it's more complicated and more complex? Complicated. More. I'm not trying to be redundant there. I'm trying to say two different things. So more diverse. Yeah, but engineers helped develop immersive engineering as well. MIT and CERN people. CERN people is impressive though. That accounts for something. Yeah. So yeah, I'm willing to give GregTech its fair shake. I'm just saying, I'm very fond of immersive engineering. I like the style. I like the I like its flexibility. I know it's not that big in the grand scheme of things, but the things that it does do, it does them very well. I love the power lines. I don't know if GregTech has that or not, but I've always, appreciated having a well thought out arrangement of power lines, power poles with proper foundations running throughout my base so that I had power where I needed it, using relays and transformers. And I know that's not unique to immersive engineering, but like I said, I just really like the way that they did it. And I liked the steampunk feel of it as well. All right. I'm kind of lost now. I should have been paying more attention to where I was. So if I can get back to the stairway, then I know where to go from there. Here. Yeah. All right, so I want to kind of restart or refresh myself on where the very large trace is. Again. Okay, a large sample of copper. Let's go this direction a little bit more. Okay, it gets heavy in the long run, but the majority of Greg mixes well with terra firma. In a pack like TerraFirmaGreg, immersive engineering kind of gets lost. I can see that actually. I really wasn't expecting to see TerraFirmaGreg crossed with immersive engineering. I was actually thinking about trying to do that myself. But like I said, I found this. Hecuba, the YouTuber that I saw playing this, did a great job of kind of laying out how complicated and how hardcore it really is. And it's just something I wanted to try out. But again, I didn't expect to find a pack with immersive engineering in it already. And I am curious how well or not they were able to implement it. But I did see that there's another playlist out there for hard rock by a YouTuber I used to watch a lot, a Minecraft YouTuber. All right, so we're not seeing the traces there, so we're gonna go this way a little more. No, we're not gonna go this way. large sample of copper, so we want to go this way again. Let's try here. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to be there. So let's do this. This is what I was talking about earlier as far as like spaghettiing my mind. I hate seeing this because this shows you how inefficient I was trying to prospect here. Very large sample of copper. Okay, so we're still in the right vicinity. This is the way that we couldn't go further. Yeah, that's the strange thing. So Greg is one of the oldest mods in Minecraft being developed since like 2012, 2013. I honestly have never heard of Greg Tech before. Before like Friday or so, I never knew it existed. So when I played TerraFirmaGreg the moment it came out, and I loved it. And I played that almost exclusively until they progressed past 1.7. And I waited years for them to update to a stable build that that was playable with one of the newer releases, especially after like 1.13 when they completely changed the biomes for underwater. Then I had to play the new update. I wanted to see that content, but somehow, some way, I found Tinker's Construct. I found Apples. I found all these other great mods that completely changed the game. Similarly to TerraFirmaGreg, but just in their own very specialized ways. And I saw the other tech mods, Mechanism, Create, and some of those other ones over the years. But somehow I just never saw Greg Tech. Never found it. Yeah. But I mean, there is a niche for these kind of mods. I mean, obviously there is a niche. But yeah, they are niche. They are for a specific subset of players. And I don't know how big the hardcore realism Minecraft scene is. I just know that's what I like. I like to work with my hands anyway in real life. And so this kind of mod is an extension of that. When I moved to Taiwan, I couldn't bring much of my assets with me. I had my own wood shop. I had my own mechanics bay in my garage. All that stuff got left behind when I came here. And so a lot of the things that I used to do in my spare time, I can't do anymore. And so I substitute them with simulations. So I'm a big car mechanic simulator fan. I love anything that immerses you in that world, even a little bit. So mods like this are perfect for people like me. I'm also, okay, so my wife and my family keep telling me not to tell people this, but yeah, I am I've never been formally diagnosed. Okay, I have never been formally measured. So I am autistic, but I don't know where on the spectrum I am. I don't know if I even like. There's a range. It's like 1 to 9, and because of my functionality, because of my responsiveness, I'm expected to be at like the 1 or 2 level, but I've never been officially diagnosed. I do know that I have some rather extreme bouts of OCD. And so if something is lingering as unattended or unfinished, that has a negative impact on me. So games like this, and by the way, games like Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator, those are perfect for people who are barely on the spectrum, or who have those severe bouts of OCD. Yeah, those are very therapeutic and very helpful for people like me. And so, in that regard, I'm almost passionate about mods like this or games like this, to a level that maybe not many people are. Yeah, Vintage Story. I do want to check that out. The last time I looked at it, it wasn't really. It looked like it was still very much a work in progress. But yeah, I've been planning to, let it get a little bit further baked. Do you know how close they are to like a release, or has it released? But yeah, I'm very interested in Vintage Story too. I'm starting to get hungry again. I'm starting to see. Okay. We'll come back to this. Let's go eat first, and then we'll pick up, because I don't want to get too far ahead of myself and then not be able to get back in time to eat. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet a fellow they call us savants, I don't know what you're comfortable with, but in any case, it's nice to meet you. I'm a little bit further along than you are. This is all artificial. My wife is my beautician, but I'm actually in my 50s now. And I didn't have a lot of resources available to me to help me when I was growing up and being like I was. I was just a really weird kid to most people. Yeah, I was the kid in the back of the classroom that was constantly rocking back and forth, constantly moving my hands. I could tell you how many tiles were on the ceiling of every room that I had, every classroom that I was in. I could tell you how many tiles were on the floor. I could tell you how many pieces of chalk, how many erasers. Yeah. I had a pretty harsh time, I'd say, in my elemental years, in my elementary school years. But once I got to junior high, I kind of had come to grips with it, and I had met some people that they didn't understand me, but they at least were, used to me and comfortable with it. And then things got better. Yeah, well, I'm from the U.S. and they're in Texas. It's not real easy to find help for stuff like that, or at least it wasn't. It's a lot easier now than before, but it can also be problematic now depending on where you're at and, you know, the predominant politics in play in those locations. So I hate that that's the case, and that's one of the reasons why, you know, I'm living in another country right now. It's not that I don't want to live in the U.S. or that I don't plan to go back. It's just right now it's easier to handle or to deal with that stuff when you're not like right in the middle of it, all of it. Need that wood. So you're from Italy, or you had to go to Italy for help? Okay, let's eat this. That should help us get our strength back. And let's go catch us another fish and find us some more beets. Actually, I saw some carrots by the river over there too. I can try and go for like a 3 vegetable thing, but I don't really need that much vegetable. I might not need the beets, but I need the protein. Let's stay away from the river mouth. God, that guy's quick. Oh, he dodged it. Where'd my spear go? Born in Tuscany, Florence. At the age of 5, I transferred in the current region, Abruzzo. I don't know the region names. I did spend some time in Italy. I actually got deported from Italy. I wasn't able to go back for like, I don't know how many years. But yeah, when we were both 18, my cousin and I, we kind of disappeared for a while. We were actually, we basically bought 2 tickets to Edinburgh, and that's all the money we had. We didn't have anything else. As soon as we got there, we stayed with some of my cousin's friends, and we worked until we had enough money to move on to the next place. And that's how I saw most of Europe and parts of Italy. We were in Rome when I got deported. We were working as bouncers, of all things. We did all sorts of jobs. I was a baker's assistant. I was a cobbler. But in Italy, I don't know why, we kept getting these, these bouncing gigs, and they would let us stay in like, a storeroom or something above the club. But the guy that was that hired us, rather than pay us on the last day, he knew we were moving on. Instead, he turned us in. And I was the one that had, you know, finished packing first. So my cousin sent me down to go get the money while he finished his packing. And cops got me, but I was able to warn him, and he got away. And that cousin ended up... Oh, I didn't get this one either. That cousin ended up traveling all around the world completely. And now he lives in Australia. Meanwhile, I got sent back to the U.S. They sent me back on a boat. It took me 2 months. 2 months? Maybe not that long, but it felt like a really long time. And that boat was not like a travel... It wasn't for people. It was for cargo. And they just got me a berth. I was basically confined to my quarters. I wasn't able to walk around the boat except for a few times a day. And it was like, 15, 30 minutes, stuff like that. Probably one of my least pleasant experiences. People say that they wouldn't change anything because it all contributes to what the person you become. But yeah, of all the experiences I've had in my life, in my 51 years, being sent back to the United States on a cargo boat where they wouldn't even let me work, they just kept me confined the whole time. That's pretty much the worst thing for me. And I count myself lucky that that's my worst experience, but still. Alright, so... Pretty sure we want to do these one at a time. I'm going to try this. I don't think we need 2 different types of vegetables. I need flux so I can make bread. Do I need flux? To make the pill, I need flux. I can't use the ceramic bowl. I need a wooden bowl, which kind of sucks. So yeah, let's just do this. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, I never got to see Venice when I was in Italy. That's where we were going next. But what we did see, like I said, I don't remember the names of the regions we were in, but everywhere we went, it was beautiful. Zamir, is this taking a really long time? Not gonna boil. Does it need multiples? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Wait, did it need me to add that, or did it just happen to get hot enough finally? Now I don't know. Still just 2, but still filling soup. How did you figure that was a thing? All right. We'll do the 2. Yeah, as soon as you put in 3 items, it starts to cook. So how do you put in extra items then? I'm not sure. Let's go replenish our water before we forget. Not what I'm about to do. There we go. I'm curious what will happen. We put 2 fish. Oh, the fire's out. Man, I kind of wanted to use that lumber for the mine. I'm going to leave it like this, see what happens when it gets hot. Yep. Okay, so once it's hot enough, as soon as you have a valid recipe, it just starts to cook it. So you kind of want to preset it with the ingredients you want if you want to do a more diverse or complicated recipe. 4 days. I've got to cook this stuff in 4 days no matter what. So I need to figure out, I need to find flux. I've got my pick. Now we're close to finding. Oh, there's more. Oh no. Okay, it expires in 6 days, so we're just going to leave it for now. And we'll purge it as we get. Sun's just now coming up. Okay. Let's fell a couple more trees. There's more copper. Crushed cells with a hammer for flux. Also, there's a hammer from Greg Tech that digs 3x3. Oh, shoot. Oh, this sucks. Okay, give me 1 sec. Hello? Damn it. I don't know if I missed him or if it was a robocall. There's a hammer that digs 3x3. Yeah, I've been trying to follow the quest log for this pack, but something is just kind of get away from me sometimes, and so I keep flipping between the quest log and the book, the TerraFirmaGreg book, but that's more focused on TerraFirmaGreg. I imagine once I'm deeper into the quest log, it's going to get me into the Greg Tech stuff. But for right now, I'm still trying to get through what I feel like is still the starting phase of TerraFirmaGreg. I don't remember flux being this big of a bottleneck for me before when I played the original TerraFirmaGreg, but I can't say for sure. Okay, we're going to put that copper in there. And we can set some of this aside. And then we'll keep the rest. Okay. Oh, I don't have a hammer, do I? There it is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I could have smelted the ore for that too. Let's see, I'll need 6, 2, and 1. Also, if you put a log near a tree and chop it, you chop it faster. You can also connect them and we'll cut multiple trees. Yeah, I've cut multiple trees before by accident. I had placed, I'd accidentally placed 2 saplings close to each other and they kind of grew up in the same spot. And so I ended up chopping down a chestnut and a birch tree. Well, a chestnut tree and most of a birch tree at the same time. For some reason, it left like the bottom 2 logs of the, what is this? It's a green apple branch. Did something happen to the apple tree? I feel like I should do something with that. So yeah, I've seen the connected tree thing. Oh shit, there's apples. How many saplings did I have here? Oh, I guess they do harvest or they do blossom in fall, don't they? I have fruit. That's a lot of apples. There's still some up there I haven't been able to reach yet. Ah, delicious. Okay, I feel like I need to harvest all these. I don't think they'll last if I don't harvest them. I'm definitely going to have to read up on preservation before the next game session because I don't know if this is going to be enough to get me through the whole next year until the next harvest. For some reason, I thought I was going to have to wait till spring to harvest these. I hope Greg Tech gives you greenhouses. So I need to try the log thing though, because it does take a long time to cut down the trees. Normally I wouldn't mind it. I think it's part of the experience. But it's just a really long time to cut down trees in this version of TerraFirmaGreg. I don't remember it being this long before. And since I'm streaming, I think it behooves me to find a way to make those parts of the game less time consuming, I guess. I guess we can try it out now. I've got a log on me, right? I can go get one. I don't need these sticks. All right, so if you put a log near a tree and chop it, you chop it faster. So do I put the log near the tree and chop the tree? Or do I chop the log? Oh! Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, got it. There we go. Man, is it me or the day's really short? I literally just spent that whole day picking apples, huh? Four days, 1 month and 4 days. 3 months and 1 day. Okay. No, don't do that. All right, we got our hammer mold. Let's get ready to... There we go. We need 1 silver. Okay, that should give us our hammer. Am I out of straw? I think I'm out of straw. Oh, I needed to keep one of those, didn't I? Oh, there's no trees in range. Yeah, I chopped down the log. Luckily, I figured that out before testing it the wrong way. I hate waiting. I mean, I don't mind waiting. I just hate waiting on stream. still 4 minutes. What can I be doing? What can you do with pyrite? Oh, pyrite is iron. Oh, it's Greg Tech iron. Okay. Alloy smelter, arc furnace. There's an arc furnace? Okay. So I'm assuming the arc furnace is Greg Tech. Yeah. And it makes wrought iron, so it seems like it's equivalent to the immersive engineering arc furnace. Forge hammer. That's a machine. Okay. A lathe. A polarizer. Wire mill. Wow. I'm starting to feel a little overwhelmed. Okay, you can file it into a rod. Dust. Dust. These are create. These aren't Greg Tech. So it looks like I have to smelt the iron. In a Minecraft smelter. Can you even make those? Yeah, I don't see one. We've got these ovens. We've got furnaces. Blast furnace. Okay. What just happened? Really? That quickly? Where's the... How come it didn't pick up? I can't believe I missed it. So at least I know that the weather does have an effect on the gameplay. I don't feel like the weather does enough to affect my health. I shouldn't be this comfortable walking around in this kind of weather with the same clothes I was walking around in the summer, you know. But that definitely did not last very long. Oh, that's going to be a problem, I think. Yep. Let's try it on this side. Uh-oh. Does it have to be the same kind of wood? Did I just happen to use the same kind of wood as that other tree a minute ago? Yeah, it has to be the same kind. So I'm looking for ash, maple, it's all maple. Ash is a little bit more red. Alright, I guess we'll just get some chestnut then. And use those logs. Alright, now chestnut logs. Guess we can get rid of some of the dirt. Chestnut. Get one more. And that should last us a while. We add brick. Okay. Okay. What happened there? Because of the snow? I guess so. My last 9. Need some straw. Let's get that guy taken care of too. All right, straw. Three days, 1 month. Okay. I wonder if there's another vessel you should store your grain in, your dough in. I probably shouldn't have made the dough. But at the time, I thought I could make a ceramic bowl to make my peel for getting food out of the oven. It didn't occur to me that that was going to be a no-go. There we go. Yeah, so flour will last 9 more months. If we can't get to this dough in time, it's fine. We've got plenty left. Well, I say plenty, but we've got some in reserve. So I need to keep one of each type of log in reserve. So I can speed up the process. Got some birch. That only bought us 90 seconds. So it didn't load at all. Like I wasn't able to get the mold equipped in time. I know I didn't pick up the vessel right away. But I thought since I only had one ingot to mold or one tool to cast, that I had the extra time. I don't know why I thought that. But it did. It cooled much faster than I'd seen before. I think that's because last time we were still closer to summer than to winter. We're at minus 6 degrees C right now. All right, 40 seconds. There we go. Quickly. Got it. Uh-oh. Is it all frozen? No. Okay. Is it cooled off yet? Yes, it is. We have our hammer. Copper or bronze axe. Why is that the name of that quest? So copper axe has 400 durability. Shovel is 236. Okay. I think I'm about ready to take a break. I'm coming up on 7 hours on this stream. That's a little bit of an outlier for me. Usually I'm streaming around 4 hours a day. Well, that's not true. 4 hours a session, but I would stream twice a day. Oh, I like that you can see the heat radius of the torch. So it's down here. Is it minus 6 as well? Yeah, so when this tells you the temperature, it's telling you the ambient temperature of the climate. So it doesn't appear to be impacted by nearby environmental conditions like a torch or a campfire, or maybe a torch just doesn't give enough. Well, I mean, if it didn't give enough warmth to make a difference, we wouldn't see these radiuses around it. Okay, I'll figure it out. But yeah, you can kind of see the influence of the torch. And so it kind of encourages you to stand within the range of these torches. Or maybe put several torches together and stand in the middle to kind of save yourself that way. But anyway, like I said, it's been quite a morning. It's 2:11 in the afternoon now. And I haven't eaten lunch yet. So I have several reasons to go ahead and call it here. I feel like we made some progress. I feel like we're really honing in on that copper deposit, that copper vein in the mine. Thanks to Unique. I hope that's the correct way to say your name. I have a plan that should get me to flux much sooner than I was likely going to get the other way. And yeah. So I'm going to hold off for now. I'll come back to this tomorrow morning and we'll go for the flux first, since flux will unlock a lot of things for us. Namely, we'll be able to bake bread. We've got 2 days left to cook that dough before it goes bad. But it'll also allow us to start building the brick we need to actually finally make our shelter. And yeah, we'll get that copper mine started. Hopefully we can get both of those done in the next session. All right, but that's it for now. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for the new followers and subscribers. We got one new YouTube subscriber, and we got at least 2 or 3 new Twitch subscribers or Twitch followers. So thank you. And until next time, you guys be safe. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one.